All right. Good morning, everyone. This is Father's Day 2025, and for all the fathers out there who come in now and in the future, I want to wish you a happy Father's Day. I father myself to a 30-year-old daughter and a soon-to-be 7-year-old grandson, and we're starting on a sunrise live today. I've never done things on a sunrise. Hello, Sally. Welcome in. Yeah. Doesn't look very much like a good sunrise, really, because it's a little cloudy. It's been raining the last couple of days, but I never really go out this early. But we're in Columbus today. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Columbus, and right now I'm about to go pick up a stack order from McDonald's. So it's $9 for 2 drop-offs. Say thank you, Sally. Appreciate that. And yeah, we're about to go in here and I'll get this go and get drop off at McDonald's here. So let me go ahead and do that. Okay, we're here. All right, one of them's a frequent customer. I already know that from looking at it. All right, closer to me. Yeah. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. All right, well, I've got a rarity. I've got a stack at McDonald's, which hardly ever happens because they don't like Dashers taking 2 McDonald's orders. One's a frequent customer. All right. My son's coming in from Texas. Okay, great. All right. Glad to hear that. All right, let's, here we go. All right, continue. Okay, well, here's the first one. Okay. Okay, now this one here. I'm gonna take a picture of that one down here. All right. I think I know where the first one's going. Yep. This one's a frequent customer. So we're going to go take it to him right now. All right. I'm going to take the back way to get to it because I know exactly where we're going to get to it because it's one that comes here all the time. All right. 2 likes. Welcome to my first sunrise stream, everyone. Never been out really this early, but you know, hey, Father's Day live. I'm trying to beat $108 or trying to beat $107 from last year. And I'm kind of going to, what I'm doing is kind of, when I put Maverick's name up there on the thing, I'm kind of giving this day to him a little bit because, well, he is going for some watch hours. So I'm kind of going to give him this day for the simple purpose that last year when I did a video last year, and it had him in it. It was like I was doing a dash for him. And it was like he was challenging Dashing Goose at the time. And he beat Goose by the score of, let's see, I'm going to go this way, yeah. He beat Goose by the score of 107 to 96, and I've got that on tape. It was some movie, The Maverick trivia. And I had that, and that was fun to do. I had fun putting that together, and it was enjoyable. And if you haven't had a chance to see that, check it out, because that was one of my favorite movies. I could watch that movie over and over and over and over and over and over. So, but anyway, I'm taking this one to this lady down here, frequent customer. So, okay. All right, here we are. Yeah. Okay, let me right back here, guys. I'm going to go take this first order to this frequent customer. All right, that first one real easy. Okay. So today, if you guys hear Vlad's, hey, what is Vladislav? Hey, is that how you say your name? Forgive me if I don't say it right, if I didn't say it correctly, but I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone from everywhere. It doesn't matter where you're from. This channel welcomes everyone from all walks of life. That's how it is. That's how it will always be. So appreciate everyone who joins. So any of the fathers out there, happy Father's Day to you. Come and visit my live stream today. Appreciate it. Okay, where are we going here?
Drive east on Abounding Drive, then turn left onto Beam Road.
All right, there we go. I'm trying to remember exactly where that street is.
Keep right to stay on Beam Road, then bear left onto North National Road.
Okay.
Bear left onto North National Road, US 31.
Okay, and I don't know if is it good enough for me to? A lot of times, you know, at this time of morning here in Columbus, I mean, Sally, you've never seen Columbus before, so this is the first time I've ever been here. I used to live about 10 miles down a little bit, going in the direction that I'm going. That's why this, Columbus used to be a part of the big three. Well, when I moved to Shelbyville, that kind of went away and Greenfield took its place. But yeah, we're here today. So if I referred today to to Maverick's name, Dashing Maverick, one of the reasons is because he needs watch hours right now. He's going for 3,000 watch hours. He's pretty close. And because I did the live stream for him, I did a video for him last year where he made $107 on Father's Day. And I'm looking to see if I can beat that total. So yeah, it wasn't a bad Father's Day at all. I mean, I kind of enjoyed that little dash that I did for that. Oh, I guess it is going to turn green here. Good. That's what I need. All right, let's go. But yeah, it's rare when I ever get a stack of McDonald's. Very rare. I hardly ever get any stacks on McDonald's. They for some reason, they don't like dashers doing McDonald's. Well, at least, I have done it in Columbus before, but Edinburg doesn't allow you to do it, and Franklin doesn't allow you to do it, and Shelbyville doesn't allow you to do it either. I don't know if I remember did I have a stack in Greenfield once? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. All the times that I did Greenfield dashes, they were all recorded live. So I don't know if I ever did those before, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, things have changed since I've been to Columbus, since the last time I've been to Columbus, and there's been a couple of places that have moved. Just like coming up here, right at this stoplight, there's a Wendy's. There used to be a Wendy's up here, right immediately to my right, and that closed down and just moved across the street there. So I have no idea what they're going to make here. I kind of have an idea what they might make. Kind of got an idea what it might be, because some people have been asking for them to make it here, and well, I'm not so sure about it, but anyway, we'll see. All right. Okay, now I've got an idea. I remember the actual street name here, but yeah, guys, welcome to Columbus, Indiana. This is kind of where it all started for me. Yeah, right here, Columbus, Indiana, right where it all started. Be right back. Going to make Hub's special breakfast. Oh, all right. Yeah, I saw that you had been that anniversary. I said I meant to comment on that. I said things have just been so crazy over at my W2 with stuff, and then doing this too. So I apologize for that, Sally, but congratulations on that. That's wonderful. And you guys still look so happy together after all these years. That's fantastic. And it's just all about accepting things like they are, putting up with the ups and downs. That's you guys do that, and and that's great. And you guys set a great example for that. And you definitely have my congratulations on that. All right. Now, if you go down this way, you have the Columbus Airport, and I'm hoping that maybe I might get an order from there, because it's called the Hangar Restaurant, that with GAR. So if I get an order to go there, I'm probably going to take you guys inside of there so you guys can see what it looks like in there, because I like getting orders from there, because you get to see, if you sit in the restaurant, you get to see all the planes take in and out. So maybe I'll get something there. Who knows? Okay, let's get all right. Yeah, I wish it wasn't so cloudy out here. I know it's my first ever live that I've had at around 6 a.m. in the morning. I've never really gone live this early before, but I just thought I'd try to do it today because I just wanted to do something just a little bit different. But we're going for $108 today. $108 in 8 hours to see if we can beat Maverick's score. But, I keep referring to Dashing Maverick today. I'd like for you guys to check out his channel, help him with some, help him with some watch hours. He's got some great stuff on there. He does challenges. He doesn't know it, but if he comes in later on, I'm going to ask for a challenge for him at some point if I can get Uber Eats. When I do get Uber Eats, then I will take him on for a challenge. So just so that you all know, those that are on here, if I can get on Uber Eats soon, then that's what I will do. So
right onto Cessna Drive.
So we'll just do that. All right, where are we going down here?
Continue for a half mile.
Because in June and July, I'm going to be doing dash offs with other gig tubers for real, and we're just going to start doing a little bit of different things for the channel. In fact, next week I'm going to do another I'm going to have another episode of Meet the Littles. You'll meet my two kitties, and I will have another cooking session. So, and maybe there might even be a special guest when we do Meet the Littles. So I'm hoping that's the case, because I just think it would be nice. It's nice showing off my cats, because they're great kitties. They always welcome me when I come in, and I just love them. So, all right. Here we go.
Left onto Westridge Drive.
Okay, I never came back in here this way. All right, let's go.
In 500 feet, 4677 Westridge Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203, USA will be on the right. 4677
Okay, I guess
Westridge
it's
Drive,
past that truck
Columbus,
up there, it looks
Indiana
like.
47203, USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay. I guess okay. All right, let me drop. Half into it, we're already at $20. Usually that's one of the reasons why I came to Columbus today, is because I generally do pretty well here on Sunday in Columbus. So that's one of the reasons why I came here. And then I made the $107 last year in Columbus. So, but I just made a video out of it. I didn't do lives. I didn't start doing lives until, gosh, I don't remember when. Well, if I go down there, there's a frequent customer down there. Maybe I'll hear from him today. I hope I do. Okay, let's drive up here close to where that airport is. I don't know if I'll get an order there or not. I kind of hope I do. All right, welcome those of you that have come in here today. We are back in Columbus. It's been a long time since I've been in Columbus, but the reason why I came back today was because last year in Columbus on Father's Day I made $107. Let's see if this Father's Day if I can match that or beat it. So let's just go ahead and do it. But Sunday, I've always done well in Columbus on Sunday mornings. Generally around the time of 8 hours, I'm usually over $100. I mean, there was one time that I wasn't, and that was 2 weeks prior to the 107, or to the Father's Day, and that's when I only made 96. So, but I'm still relatively close in an 8-hour period. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go the back way here. I'm not gonna go that other way. We're not gonna do the back way here. Fran, welcome in. Gee, what time is it for you? 3:30. You're still up. Yeah, you're still up from last night? I thought so. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing something for everybody this week, but if you remember, Fran, last year I did a video for Maverick when that was the first challenge with him and Goose where he won 107 to 96. I did it. I'm kind of doing this kind of for him today because I want to see if I myself can beat that 107 that I put up last year. So that's what I'm doing right now to see if I can go ahead and do it. And this is the first time I've ever gone doing a sunrise live. I mean, you did your sunset, and I know Roy's done sunrise. Well, I decided today that I'm going to do my first sunrise. It's unfortunate that it's cloudy, but the time of day, it still counts, and I just had to put that beautiful picture up, you know, to make it look like a good sunrise, because this is the first time I've ever gone live this early. So, but I'm in Columbus again, and the reason I'm in Columbus again is because I do well in Columbus on Sunday, so Sunrise Live. Thank you, yes. Very first, unfortunately, it's cloudy. I hate that, but, you know, it is what it is, you know. I mean, we've just had so much rain and stuff, and, you know, we had a lot of rain last night. In fact, south of here in Evansville, just before you get to Kentucky on the southwest side, they had some flooding down there. Yeah, well, it's very early for you. It's a little after 3:30 in the morning for you. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm of course the father of a 30-year-old daughter and a grandfather of a soon-to-be 7-year-old grandson. As a matter of fact, my grandson will turn 7 a week from Tuesday. So a week from Tuesday, he will be 7. So if there's a possibility, if I get a chance to go there, I might do a live when I'm sure they're going to have a birthday party for him. And if I get a chance to go to that birthday party, if I don't have to work, I'm going to do a live stream from there so you guys get to meet him. So you guys will get to meet my daughter and you'll get to meet him. So hopefully we can work that out. But, you know, with things that have been going on with, you know, with them, how fun. Yeah. And of course, as you know, and I've mentioned it before, Fran, that, you know, my daughter's mom is one of 9 siblings. So if I do a live there, you're going to see a lot of, you know, if I do a live with that, you're going to see a lot of people there. So with 9 siblings, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of cousins. My daughter does have a lot of cousins. So there you have it. So you'll get to see that. That'll be fun when I get to do that. But he will be 7 a week from Tuesday. And unfortunately, with the way that he just graduated kindergarten, by the way, but because he was born in June, they had to hold him back a year as far as grade is concerned. But, you know, I mean, I guess it is what it is. I mean, you know, you have to be born before a certain time, you know, so that you can do it at the normal time. But if you're born after a certain month, then they have to hold you back. And so they've held him back a year. So even though he's going to be 7, he's just graduated kindergarten. So, but anyway, yeah, I can't wait to see if we can get that done. Yeah, because I mean, I really would like for you guys at some point to, you know, to meet my daughter and grandson. We just haven't. We will be 7 in late September. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be good. Yeah. So I mean, so your son and my grandson just said he will be first grade as well. Hey, what we got here? Well, all right, I'll have to turn around, but we got another stack order. All right, I'm going to have to turn around in here, I guess, because I got to go to Dunkin' first. I don't know why they're making me go there first, but all right, let's do it. Yeah, I got to go to Dunkin' first, so I'd already passed there. Why in the world did you make me go, you know, why, if I've already passed there, then why did you have me go do that? I guess today's a day of stacks or something. I don't know. Ever since I've been here, I've only seen one other dasher. So, and that dasher, you know, I had a Starbucks order at first, you know, and that dasher was there. And then I had a CVS order after that. And then that dasher was there too. So I don't know if we're playing follow the leader here or something. I don't know. I've seen that dasher twice. So anyway, let's go to Dunkin' right now. And let's go ahead and get this started. Yeah, those of you that are in here, the 14 of you, Any of you that are fathers out there, happy Father's Day to you. This is a Father's Day sunrise dash, even though it's cloudy because it's rained. Yeah, I still consider it a sunrise because I've never done a live before 6 o'clock. So anyway, here at Dunkin', we're going to go pick this up and do the first of a stack order. $7 for 2 drops. I got to go to McDonald's after this. So, yep, 21 in here, guys. Any of you that are fathers, happy Father's Day to you. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Columbus, Indiana. The return to Columbus, Indiana for Father's Day. Seeing if we can beat the 107 I made last year on Father's Day. And that was Dashing Maverick's Dashing Maverick's total. I did a dash on behalf of him. So Dashing Maverick, any of you guys on here, please check his channel out. He's going for 3,000 watch hours. So Fran, if you would, if you're still here, put Maverick's, put his link to his channel if you would. Appreciate that if you would. All right, let me go pick this up at Dunkin' first, guys. I'll be right back. All right. And also, too, with Fran here also, she is going for watch hours. Fran Dash Phoenix, she's going for watch hours. So, guys, if you do me a favor, too, watch her channel, too. Help her get her watch hours. She's already over 1K. So let's get her over the threshold. This is the week what we're doing here. All right. Hello, Dean. Welcome in. Yeah, I decided to play your game a little bit and go early myself. But I'd never gone live before 6 a.m. So, and it was a little after 6, but I'd never done a stream this early. So, all right, I got the first of the 2 order here. Okay, they want me to take a picture, I'm sure. Yep. Can we do that? All right. So there's that. Now I got to go to McDonald's to pick up the second order. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Thank you. They say thank you, Dean. Yeah, the only sad part about this so far is when I did my CVS order, they were out of one item. So I'm going to, because I was at 92% because they were out of that one item, well, I'm going to go down to 91% and I won't have that shopper's incentive anymore unless I get lucky and get an Aldi or something. But sometimes I get Aldis on Sunday, so we'll see. But I sure could need it because I certainly didn't need to lose that incentive. But, you know, it's just like Charlie the Brash Dasher said, you know, we can't stock the shelves. We can't be surveying the place 24/7 to see if everything is there. I mean, the stuff that they have us do when they give these incentives, the rules are just illogical and insane, because it's not fair for us to be penalized for something because the store doesn't have anything and they make it look like it's your fault because they don't have the item. It's like you yourself have to go in the back room and you have to bother all of the associates to check every single nook and cranny in the business to see if they have that item so that you can keep your incentive. That's just ridiculous. And Kim's Side Money Plans did a segment on that yesterday, and she said that, that it's the things that they make us do anymore, to keep an incentive. I mean, it's just so illogical that, that there are those that are saying just drop the shoppers thing altogether, because if you're going to make the rules that stupid, then why even bother having it? I mean, Charlie even said that. He said, a lot of us don't even like to shop as it is, and yet we don't deserve to be penalized if the store doesn't have it. I mean, does DoorDash, understand the concept of sold out? Does sold out mean anything to anybody? Is there such a thing? Yes, there is. They can't help it if they get a flood of customers that come in and buy that product, but yet it's the Dasher's fault if they don't have it, because they don't understand the sold out concept. Items get sold out, but it's not fair for us to be penalized if they're sold out. You can't help that. You can't. The DoorDash says you can. All right, here we are at McDonald's for the second pickup. All right, guys, let me go get it. I'll be right back. All right, here we are. All right, well, the good news about this stack is it's going to the same person, so that definitely helps. All right, let me go ahead and get this receipt photo taken. All right, here it is. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, this one's going, I think, all right. Yeah, Dean, we're in Columbus today. Yeah, I came to Columbus today, and the reason why I did was because I made $107 last year here on Father's Day, and I'm looking to see if I can beat that 107 today and do it in 8 hours. So we'll see if we can do it. And I kind of dedicating this live to Dash and Maverick, so because I did a segment on him last year on a video that I made. Okay, let's see here. I know I'm supposed to go this way.
Drive southeast on North National Road, US 31.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Turn left onto Mar Road.
Yep, I knew I was going the right way. I knew I was.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yep. Yep. Welcome to those 20 of you that are here. Happy Father's Day to those of you who are fathers. Thank you for joining today. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going for $108 on Father's Day today on my very first ever sunrise or very early live stream. I've never done a live stream this early, so I'm doing it today because I kind of wanted to see, go live and see how many orders I can get and do it live. So, and I like for those that, like especially for those that are on, I like to mention other channels because if they're going for their, if they go for their milestones, well, I'm one, that likes to push them over the threshold because I'm like Bill O'Reilly. I like to do it live. That's right. Okay, now we're starting that again. All right. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're starting this stuff again. Yeah, we're not going to have that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. It's not going to happen. Okay. I'm going to stop by and make an adjustment as soon as I can get up here. I'm only 4 minutes from the customer, so that's good. All right, we got church bus coming here. Test bus? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I still remember all the streets and everything here. It's been a long time since I've done a dash here. It's been a while. I don't think I've done a dash here ever since, since I moved. I mean, I think maybe I did one other one since I moved. I think I did, but yeah, but it's been a while. And there's been a few changes here, so just welcome to Columbus, everybody. This was officially one of the 3 cities of the Big 3, hence Big 3 dashing. I had Big 3 dashing because I dashed in 3 major cities. Well, major cities, but they were small cities connected together. At first, it was Franklin, Edinburg, and Columbus, which is where I'm at today. Well, since I moved down closer to my W2, well, it's now Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. So, because Greenfield took Columbus's place. All right. Go ahead and get to this customer, and then we'll fix this little stuff here. Yeah, well, maybe I can do it now while there's not that much traffic. All right. Okay, I think that's a little better. I notice I have to keep adjusting it, but I'm still going to work on getting something different.
Turn right onto Mar Drive.
All right.
Turn right onto Mar Drive. Then turn right onto Sycamore Bent Way South.
Ooh, I've never been in here before.
Turn right onto Sycamore Bent Way South.
I've never been in here before. I dashed in Columbus all that time, and I have never been in this place before, ever. Wow. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oops. First time I've ever been in here. First time. See, turn right. Yep. Okay. I've never been in here before. This is...
In 700 feet, turn right onto Arrowwood Drive.
And I dashed in Columbus for what? Two and a half, almost 3 years? And I've never been in this edition, ever.
Turn right onto Arrowwood Drive. Then turn right onto Creekside Court.
I've never turned in that way before.
Turn right onto Creekside Court. Then 3744 Creekside Court, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the right.
I've never used, I mean, this sort of is familiar, but I've never used that entrance. Huh.
3744 Creekside Court, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
I used a different
USA
entrance.
is on the right.
Leave the order at their door. They
Okay.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Please don't ring the doorbell.
Okay, I won't ring your doorbell. I don't ring doorbells unless you ask me to. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take both of these up there, guys. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Very easy stack. All right. Yeah, I recognize the residential area and everything, but I had never gone in that entrance before. They never had me go in that entrance. They always had me go off of, they had me always go off of a different road. Never this one. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get on that one road and see if it'll tell you where I usually enter in here, but I've never went through that entrance before, ever. But I see one of these addresses, and there we go. Hey, James, welcome in. Appreciate it. Welcome in, James. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, it's our little Father's Day edition here today. All right, let's see. All right. All right. Let's see. If I go this way now. Hey, James. Yeah, this is for Father's Day edition. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take this way since I don't have an order yet. So, because I think this is the entrance that I always came in if I was ever to come out here. Am I going to recognize this street here? I think I am. Well, oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. All right. This is kind of a back way to get in. Yeah. Well, it's always good to take scenic routes anyway, but I had never used that entrance before, ever. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know that street name. Yeah. Where am I today? Columbus, James. Columbus. Returning to Columbus. The only reason I came back to Columbus today was because last year on Father's Day, I made $107 on Father's Day last year, and I came today to see, and I did it in a way where I did a video that was the movie Maverick, one of my favorite movies of all time. I absolutely love that movie. I could watch it over and over and over and over and over and over. And oh boy. All right. I'll tell you what, this gets old. Okay. All right. There we go. Nice. Yeah. And that was one of my favorite movies. And, I did some trivia on that movie for anyone who watched that movie. I know it was back in, that was back in 1994, but it was still, I could watch it over and over again. It was so great. I did Maverick trivia on there. Anybody who ever watched that movie to see maybe if they could guess all the stuff that was on there, all the questions that I asked, if anybody knew it. I know 1994, gosh, that was 31 years ago. So, yeah, it's a long time. But I still remember the movie, and it was wonderful. And I just had to put a little video together with that because we have a gig tuber named Dashing Maverick. And I kind of did that, dash, that little, that video kind of on behalf of him because, he's got a great channel. So, and he's going for watch hours right now. So we can help him get his watch hours, get him over the 3,000 mark. We can get him monetized, at least the first part. Okay. So we're just doing in Columbus right now. We're sitting at $29, but it just turned 7 o'clock. So even though it seems like it's, I usually average about, when I was here, I'd average about $15 an hour. And, I'm just 75 cents short of that. So I've been out since 5 and 2 hours. I average, so I'm just like 75 cents short of that. So I'm right at my average. I usually average $15 an hour. It didn't matter where I was, whether it was here in Columbus or if I was in Edinburgh or if I was in Franklin. $15 an hour has always been my average. And I know that there's a lot out there that say, well, it's no good to do it if you don't make 20, or at least try to make 20. It's not that I don't try to make 20. I want to. It's just that, it just seems to be my average, and it's like, I'm okay with that because, my W-2 pretty much takes care of everything else for me. And this is just extra stuff. So, all right, we're going to go back to, see, McDonald seems to be my place to go today. So, we're going to be heading over there. All right. But yeah, welcome back to Columbus. What we got here? Okay. All right, I can just stay on this street. All right, Casey's, we'll do that. All right, let's go to Casey's.
Drive south on Taylor Road.
I already know how to get there, so all I got to do is just stay on this street right here. All right, we'll just do this. Not doing that. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'll fix that when I get to Casey's. McDonald's in Atlanta is top tier. Really? Okay. Doctor, hey, Doctor, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back to Columbus, everybody. Welcome back to Columbus, Indiana. This is where I always did my Friday and Sunday dashes because Fridays and Sundays I always did well in Columbus. Any other day, not so much. It just seemed like when I was doing the big three, there were certain days in each of the cities to where I would do well, and other days, when I did tests and I didn't do well in sometimes. Like I would do well in Columbus on a Thursday and Sunday, always. Not Thursday, Friday and Sunday. I always did well there, and Friday and Sunday in Columbus, always did. Always did well there. But then now in when I went to Franklin, okay, I did well on Tuesdays and Thursdays there. And then on the night times when I was off my W-2, Like if I was, I worked Tuesday night into Wednesday. Well, if I worked Wednesday evenings and those Monday evenings and stuff, I would generally do well in Edinburg. So those were the days I did there. I generally never dashed in the morning in Edinburg because Edinburg never opened until 7:30 in the morning, and you never really got any orders. So it was either Columbus or Franklin, depending on what day it was. Edinburg would be at night, see, or maybe sometimes in the afternoon, depending on whether it was busy or not. So, but Edinburg was generally a nighttime because there were some good restaurants there. I mean, you would have you would have Applebee's, you'd have Max and Irma's, and you'd have Ruby Tuesday. Those were the main attractions at that point. Okay, now we're going to Casey's and pick up this order here. Casey's got some really good biscuits and gravy. Yeah, I really like the biscuits and gravy there, and their pizza is not so bad either. So, okay, this is getting old. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just see how well we do on Father's Day today. Way up there. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go straight down here to this one street. McDonald's in Atlanta. I said, I've been to Atlanta a couple times for layovers from trips that I've taken, and I was there one other time to watch the Braves clinch the division when they played the Giants back in 1992. Yeah. Was it 92 or 91? Yeah, it was one of those times. 92 or 91, I can't remember exactly, but it was one of those years, and I saw them clinch the division right there when it was Fulton County Stadium back then. Yeah, I'll always remember that. I mean, that was the day they did that. That was pretty awesome. They were playing the Giants and they clinched the division that day. Didn't do so well in the World Series though, but it was still fun to watch them do that. Hey, stranger, welcome in from San Diego. Hey. Let's see. Yeah, we're talking about the Giants. Oh, one of the Giants' rivals, the Padres. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the, happy Father's Day to those of you guys that are out there. Appreciate you visiting the channel today. It's the Father's Day edition, Sunrise edition. Trying to beat $108 in 8 hours. So, see if we can do that. I start early, so see if we can get there. Right now we're going to Casey's to pick up an order. So we're going to go get an order from Casey's General Store. I'm not sure exactly what they have, but we will see as soon as I get it done. But Casey's does have good breakfast. They do have some really good biscuits and gravy. One of my favorite things to get from there. Their breakfast pizza's not so bad either. But my favorite pizza from there is the Supreme. Yeah, the Supreme is the best. And their chicken bacon ranch is not so bad either. So if you like chicken bacon ranch, well, definitely Casey's is a good place to go get that. So, all right. Wonder what it is. They don't tell you what it is they pick up. Well, of course, you'd have to push some buttons to see what it is they're going to get, but I generally never really do that because, I want to hurry up and get there since we're on a what's considered on time right now, which to me just is, well, I don't really want to go into that, but it's just, it's another thing that DoorDash does that doesn't make any sense because there's some things with time that you just can't help. And yeah. All right. Well, I got a good parking spot right here. Okay. Yeah, I always park here right by the ice machine because a lot of times, some people do order for ice from here. Okay. All All right, here we go. We're going to fix this up at one point or another because this is... All right, let's get it up here. Okay, I'm going to move this over this way a little bit. Okay. All right, on down. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go in here at Casey's and pick up an order. I'll be right back. And what are they getting? It looks like I've seen this customer before. I'm trying to remember where they were. I remember the name. Yeah, they're getting a pizza and some breadsticks. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we're probably gonna have to take a picture of your receipt, huh? Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see. Well, let's have the other receipt. Yeah, there it is. Probably have to have them both. Okay, continue with pickup. Yep. So I have to have both receipts because both of them are two different things. All right, there we go. Yeah, I recognize this name. I'm just trying to remember where he lives at. So, I've had this customer before. It's one of those also top customers too. Stranger in the Alps. All right. Do not open the screen door. Do not leave on boxes. Just sit it on the ground. Oh, yeah. Now I know where this guy is. Yeah. Okay. I know where he is. Well, I disagree with what he says on one of those things, because when it comes to pizza, okay, you know, it's been a while since I've delivered him, but when it comes to pizza, I'm not one who likes to leave it on the ground. That's one of my pet peeves. I do not like that. Okay? But he's insistent, you know. He said, don't ring the doorbell. Don't open the screen door. I know exactly who this guy is. I know exactly where it's going. I know. Yep. I've had this guy before, and yeah, he leaves his screen door open, but he says, don't do it. Just set it on the ground. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do that. Happy to do whatever you want me to do. It's all right. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and put these on, even though I know who this guy is.
Then, in 1,000 feet, turn right onto State Street.
I thought, I know that name.
Stone Avenue for 1 mile.
I know that name. And I thought, okay. I said, I've seen that name before. I know who it is, but I'm trying to remember where he lives at. Yeah, I remembered that name. And then all of a sudden, when I saw that, when he said, don't open the screen door, it hit me. There it is. I know exactly who it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've delivered this guy I don't know how many times. And then there's a guy like 2 houses down across the street from him that I deliver all the time too. Last time, let's see, you know, because that guy used to order all the time, and he would always order before sunrise. It didn't matter when it was. He would always order before sunrise, his neighbor, 2 houses down from him on the opposite side. Yeah, those two are always frequent customers. And today just shows it. But I don't remember seeing boxes there unless he put boxes there or something. I don't know. You know, just lay it on the ground. I mean, I just feel like laying pizza on the ground, I just feel is tacky. At least to me, I think it is. I think it's tacky to do that. I mean, fresh pizza.
Turn left onto 10th Street.
You know, fresh pizza should be placed on a surface other than the ground. At least that's my opinion. Now, I know there are others that'll say, well, why worry about that? You know, I said, as long as you deliver it, you know, he got it. I said, okay, well, yeah, I see your point. But I'm one that's about presentation. Okay? I mean, they say when it comes to moving or putting a business somewhere, they say location, location, location. Okay? And I see that part. But when it comes to me and move that here. When it comes to me and doing things for and delivery, to me, it's presentation, presentation, presentation. I mean, that's just flat it is for me. Presentation, presentation, presentation. You know, because I think it's just like when you serve in a restaurant. You know, you do it professionally. You know, you present it in a way to make it looks like you care. There are servers, that I've worked with that do that kind of thing. They serve their customers with an intention to show that they care. They do it in a way that's respectful. Then I've seen others to which they don't care. They'll just put it anywhere, any place, and just act like the customer's not even there. I've seen that before. But presentation is one of my key things. And I think it lacks presentation if you put pizza on the ground. Okay. Now, a McDonald's bag, you can't handle. There's nothing really you can do about that. Okay. I mean, anything that has to do with fast food, I can see a little bit there. There should still be some presentation there too.
Turn right onto Central Avenue.
Oh, turning right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have to go 17th Street. Yeah. I thought I was going straight ahead. But no, because I can go that way too, but it wants me to go this way.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Hey, Rajmi. Hey, from Hungary. Hey, that's my first Hungary. Hey, welcome, man. Appreciate it. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. All, doesn't matter where you are, all walks of life, you're all welcome on this channel. Thank you for visiting. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it means a lot to this channel. It means a lot to the community that I follow and everything. Appreciate y'all being here. Have a happy Father's Day to all of you that are fathers out there. This is this is our day. I'm a father too, father of a 30-year-old daughter and a soon-to-be 7-year-old grandson. So, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 19th Street.
Okay, why am I turning on that street? Because I think he's right off of here. That's interesting. Why am I going to 19th? Why?
Turn left onto 19th Street.
I don't know why they're having me go this way. I really don't. I have no idea why.
Continue for a half mile.
I have no idea why. Oh, well, maybe this is a different guy then. Because the guy that I'm thinking of lives off of another street. Not this street here. Yeah, this is a different one then. Same name, but different. Okay. Like I said, I remembered the name and I know the initials. But apparently this is a different person. Because I've never gone this far down. Because usually it was right off of 17th. It's the first street. But this is a different person apparently. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto California Street.
Yeah. No, Joe. Hey, welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate all of you, joining in today. This is, this is my first Sunrise Live, my first, first Father's Day Live. Never done a live on Father's Day. I made a video on Father's Day, but never a live. So, okay. So on to the next one. Okay, so, yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
left
this
onto
is
California Street.
Yeah, this is a
Then
different person.
1823 California Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Okay, still on the left side. All right.
1823 California Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Well, he came out to pick it up. And he was like, appreciate you following directions, he said. Well, I'll follow directions. That's no big deal for me. I like to do that, so. All right. Oh, man, okay. Okay. I don't like the miles, but this is going to be an all orders accepted because that's the way it was on that day.
Street, then turn right onto 18th Street. Drive south on California Street, then turn right onto 18th Street.
Okay. All right. So I'm going this way. So, yeah, but see, when I did that, it was all orders accepted. If I remember correctly, I think it was. Okay. I mean, like I said, the 750 is okay. I don't like the 9 miles.
Chestnut Street.
But it's all good though. As long as I'm getting orders, that's all that matters. If they say it's a big summer slowdown, okay. Well, it might be a summer slowdown, but okay. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 25th Street.
Well, I'm surprised I'm going this way. Kind of am. I'm kind of surprised. Like I said, I don't like the 9 miles, but we'll see exactly where those 9 miles are taking me. A lot of people, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to be taking, upside down orders like that. But, even though this really isn't technically a contest, I'm still looking at it that way as like it is, because it's kind of a contest in a way to which last year it was a contest, even though it was, I had to, where you can't really turn offers down. Okay. So turning right here, okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, I'm going down that way, okay. Where exactly am I going? Three minutes, it says. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. All right. I was going to make that light. I didn't think I was.
Turn left onto Central Avenue.
Okay. Yeah, it just looks like, so dreary a day.
Turn left onto Central Avenue.
The sun's supposed to come out at some point during the day. I said earlier that it might have come out a little bit earlier, but it stayed cloudy for whatever the reason. That's even though it's still considered a sunrise live to me.
Continue for a half mile.
Because I had never done a live this early. But I just thought, see what it's like to do a real early live at the start, so we can, see if we can get the whole dash in. To see if we can do it live and see what it's like if you do it live.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North National Road.
Because I like to do things live. That's just me. I really like being able to do stuff live and okay. Squirrel running across the road there. All right. All right. Welcome to those 14 of you in here. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. And yeah, this is basically a Father's Day dash. We're looking to see if we can beat $107 today. See if we can do it. Made $107 last Father's Day. Let's see if we can do it. Even though everybody says, hey, it's summer slowdown, and it has looked like it's been a summer slowdown. Let's see if we can prove that wrong today and try to get some of the, and see what we can do. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
All right. Yeah, 9 miles. I never don't like the 9 miles, but maybe some of those miles were cut off just by coming here, because there was a lot of miles just to get here.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh, okay. So we're here at this Dunkin', okay. Because it looked like when I got it, I thought I was going to the other Dunkin', but I guess
Then
not.
turn left.
All right. Because the 9 miles, that'd be going to that
Turn
other
left.
Dunkin' out there.
Then 3039 North National Road, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Okay, here we are at this Dunkin', guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Well, that's fairly easy. Had it ready to go. All right. Let's see. Do they need a receipt? Yes, they do. All right. All right. All right, so there we go. Oh, okay, guys. Well, now I see the 9 miles. Now I see the 9 miles. I got to deliver this to the Taco Bell in Edinburg. Okay, well, you guys, some of you have never seen Edinburg before. Well, here you go. This is where we're going. All right, hold on here. Okay, I'm going to shift gears here for a second. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Edinburg right now. All right. So for those of you who've never seen Edinburg, here's your first chance to see it. Gonna take a nice long trip down US 31 to go towards Edinburg and to the Taco Bell over there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, when I said 9 miles, well, I wasn't thinking of going that direction, but we're going this way now, guys. All right, let's go. Well, you're going to see what used to be part of the Big Three. Columbus used to be a part of the Big Three. Now you're going to see one of the other ones of the Big Three. I mean, Franklin is still the Big Three, but Columbus and where we're going now, Edinburg, yeah, those two aren't the Big Three anymore. Edinburg was replaced by Shelbyville, and Columbus was replaced by Greenfield. So, I thought I was going to hit that light, but I guess not. Oh well. But it's still pretty early yet, and we're doing not too bad here. Leave by front door at Taco Bell, Edinburg. Okay. The one thing, though, about 31 is, as long as you're paying attention and everything, you can get there at a pretty decent time. Even though it kind of is out of the way. Still not the worst of orders. All right, here we go. But they're doing a lot of construction here in Edinburg right now, especially on one of the streets, one of the main streets. And I know it's a lot hard for people who live off that street for them to get around. They have to drive all the way around. Okay, 27. Welcome of you guys here. Those of you who are fathers, happy Father's Day to you. Welcome to the Sunrise Father's Day edition, going for $108 today, beating Dashing Maverick's score from last year. We can get that done. So far, we're on the right path. I mean, it is all orders accepted today because it was last year. So, and unfortunately, we're having to travel a long way to go and deliver this, but it's all good. It's still early yet. We've still got plenty of time. It is 8 hours, so we started at 5. It's only been about 2.5 hours. So there's still loads of time to try to get it in. Sundays in Columbus, generally, I do well. So even though I have to go all the way down here, I generally do well in Columbus. But unfortunately, we got to take this long trip down here to Edinburg. But hopefully, we get the long goofiness away and go back and come back and start, getting some of those really good orders. Like I start getting around 8 o'clock. Usually around 8, 9 o'clock, that's when I start getting good orders. I mean, there's times I'll get Target orders around, around 9 o'clock. So, yeah, let's just get this goofy order out of the way and be done with it. And maybe that'll be the end of that. So now when you get up here, you can go 55 miles an hour. So that's a good thing. Then I can get there pretty quickly and get there back. So let's just enjoy the scenic route on 31 going back towards Edinburg. Yeah, I moved to Shelbyville. Hey, Nieces, welcome in. Yeah, welcome back to Columbus and Edinburg, Nieces. It's been a while since I've been here. But the only reason why I came back here today was to because I delivered in Columbus on Father's Day last year and made $107. Well, I wanted to see the next time if I would go ahead and do it to see if I can beat that $107 today in Columbus. That's one of the reasons why I came back here today to do that little challenge. It is summer slowdown, but I'm not doing too bad right now, though. Even though I've got this long dumb order here that I'm doing, it's kind of a long way. It's a little bit upside down, but yeah. But I thought, well, maybe, it's not so bad because those that like Dean and you guys that haven't seen, Columbus and Edinburg before, now you get to see it. You get to see what it's like to deliver in these towns. Because this is where it all started for me, was the Big Three used to be, Franklin, Edinburg, and Columbus. Well, I say I'm going out of Columbus at the moment, just to deliver to this Taco Bell in Edinburg and then come right back. But sometimes, even when I come out of Edinburg and come back in the most northern part of Columbus, I'll get an order, and then I can take a different street and go to the other side of Columbus. A lot of times that happens. So it doesn't really matter. A lot of times when I come down here, I'll get orders going on that other side, as long as I get it to a place where I can go off a street and get up there pretty quickly. So, sometimes it's an advantage, sometimes it's not. So it just depends. Looks like we got a little mist going this way. That's what it's looking like. I don't mind if it's a little bit of mist. It was supposed to be halfway decent today, but I guess it's not going to be until later. Yeah, a lot of pretty trees there. Yes, there are. That was the one thing about delivering here was, it was pretty if you were going up and down 31 here. And that was the one thing I liked about it, especially delivering in Edinburg. There was a lot of pretty places in Edinburg that, when I delivered. And one thing about Edinburg too, I had a lot of frequent customers. Most of my customers in Edinburg were frequent ones. And it was like I was saying earlier with just the guy that I just delivered that pizza to. He wanted his pizza on the ground. Okay, I'm one that doesn't like to put pizza on the ground. I think it looks tacky. I'm one about presentation. I kind of acted like servers do. I always like to put the drinks in the front, because what's the one thing servers do when a customer comes in? What's the first thing they do? They ask what the customer wants to drink. They put the drinks first, and I do that with this too, because I think that's the best etiquette way to do it. You serve the drinks the same way the servers do, and because if you do it that way, that's presentation. And it's present. Yes, I did. I delivered Casey's. They ordered breakfast pizza. Yeah, the guy ordered Casey's, breakfast sausage pizza, and then he wanted breadsticks on top of that. So, and with that, he also wanted 2 monster drinks. So that's what I just got through delivering. And he said, his instructions were, please do not open the screen door. Please do not put, my order on boxes. Just lay it on the ground, please. And I'm like, okay, yeah, pizza for breakfast. Yeah, I love it. And if I ever get a chance, Nieces, to go over to, to Bloomington, because one day I'm going to, because of course Indiana won the dashing championship. So I am going to go over there at some point, and when I do, one place that I'm definitely going to go is Mother Bear's Pizza. You want to talk about a good pizza, and Dean probably knows this too. If you want to talk about a really good pizza, there's nothing like a Mother Bear's Pizza. Mother's Bear pizzas that I had over there, the hamburger pizza, oh my goodness. You have that, you're going to be wanting more. That is the most delicious hamburger pizza I ever had, was Mother Bear's. Oh, I can't wait to get to Bloomington whenever I get a chance there. But see, where I am now, it's a little over an hour to get there. And plus with the construction that's going on in some of these, because State Road 37, which was the road that went from Harding Street in Indianapolis, on down to Bloomington, well, that became Interstate 69. So now 69, is they're trying to get 69 to go all the way through Indiana, through Evansville. So, and speaking of Evansville, they just had a major flood over there. So, yeah, but anyway, that's what they're doing. So now we're going to go up here and deliver to this Taco Bell that's up here. So here's Edinburg right now. And that's where we're at right here. I'm about to go to this Taco Bell up here and deliver it. It's been a while since I've been here too. It's been a long while. Now, if you go over here, if you look on the left-hand side, or the right-hand side, I mean, that's the Edinburg Mall, guys. Gas prices are hard. Yes, they are. Absolutely, they are. Okay, about to turn into the Taco Bell here. Now, you'll get to see the mall when I come out of Taco Bell and go back there. You'll see the mall. This mall, especially around the holidays and in the summertime, is packed. Okay, so he wants it right in the front door of the Taco Bell right here. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Yeah, all right. Okay, he wants it right in front of the front door. Okay. Okay. So, all right, make sure that I got the instructions right. Because the front door, there's two front doors. Leave by front door. Okay, where do they got it as? Which one do they have it at? I guess it's this one. Okay. Now look at this, guys. This was the previous Dasher, okay? The Dasher left it here. They must be watching Chuck. Either that or they watched me, because look at what they did. They left that there and they left their DoorDash bag there, just like Chuck. Maybe somebody's watching Chuck here in Edinburg. I hope so. You know, because that's where I learned it from. All right, let me deliver this. I just got a message that said, oh, you're at the wrong door. No, I'm not. The picture that I took has the address name on there because I always like to do that. So in case somebody says, hey, you didn't, we didn't get it. Well, the picture says you did because I took the picture with the item right there where it says the address number. So you can't pull that. Yeah. You can't do that. Can't pull it. Could be. Yeah. All right, guys. Here, those 30 of you that are on here, when we go in back towards Columbus, take a look across the street there. That's the Edinburg Mall, one of the most busiest malls in the country. People that travel through Indiana will come down here to this mall, and they will shop. And finding a parking place in there around the holidays or some weekends can be near impossible. I mean, there's people that have to park at restaurants during the holidays and walk to shop at the mall. That's how busy it is. It's Edinburg, Indiana, guys. That's, yeah, it used to be the Edinburg Mall, but now it's, it's something different now. They called it something different. So can't remember exactly what the name is, but I made a video of it last year too, because one of the videos that I made, in fact, the video that I did on, when Chuck put my video on his channel, I talked about the Edinburg Mall. So yeah, that was, so if you ever get a chance to see that, well, that's what I did there. Yeah, could be. You're at the wrong door. No, I'm not. I saw the rug that's inside the door. You just didn't understand it because I put the address number on there. I know there's two doors, but I said, oh, it's you didn't compare it. I said, just because one dasher put it at one door doesn't mean that you can't put it the other one. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dean, what do you think? Do you recall, Columbus and Edinburg from what you've seen so far? You ever dashed in these towns? Like I said, it's been a while for me. Been a long while. Since October. So you're talking 9 months. And a lot has changed in 9 months because I've seen some places that are closed here, and yeah. All right, well, let's see. Now I'm in the Columbus district now, even though I'm back here. And this is the time, sometimes I'll come up here and they'll give me an order. And if they give me an order, there's a little street I can come up here. If I'm going to the other side of Columbus, I can get a street up here. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, I started early, Vicky. I really did. I started early today. And I just wanted to see what it was like to start A, at sunrise, and B, to see maybe if I can beat the $107 I made last year on Father's Day. Because everybody says, oh, it's such a, summer slowdown. They say, oh, you're not going to do anything. It's summertime. Nobody wants to do anything, especially Father's Day. Everybody wants to cook out on that stuff. Okay, well, yeah, I can see that. But there are those, like I said, hey, Kaylee, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. I think what I'm going to do right now while I'm going on the way back, I'm going to put on, let's see here. We're going to put on Goldie's motivational music. Let's do that. Let's have a little motivation today for it being Father's Day. I heard this tune and found that I really liked it. Yeah, I just thought I'd do that. All right. Okay, we're sitting at almost $44. So, but it's 8 o'clock. So that's 3 hours. So just short of 15 an hour. That's generally what I make, is about 15 an hour. And even though that was a long trip to take that down there to Edinburg, I'm back in town, so I can get an order any time, any place. So we'll see, yeah. But everybody will say 15 an hour, that's chump change. I said, it's not a good day for you unless you make 20, 30 an hour. Let's say, well, I don't have 2 apps yet, but I am going to definitely check into getting Uber Eats. And if I do that, then, like I said, I don't come to Columbus all the time because it's 40 minutes to get here now. And I am going to be checking other places. I'm going to be doing, this is what June and July is all about, checking other towns, other markets to see what is better and what's not for, for the summer slowdown, if that's what they want to call it that. This is the time that everybody goes on vacation right now before school starts at the end of July. So, we have to accommodate for that. We got to, take that into consideration, and, especially at my W-2 to get off in June and July, unless you're there 15 to 20 years, it's near impossible. So, yeah. Yeah, June, July, and August at my W-2, if you haven't been there for that long, it's impossible to get a vacation around that time. The time that I always take a vacation there is around September because nobody asks for one in September. I don't know why. After September, when October gets there, yeah, they're going to take it because they like the change of the colors of the trees. They, go to Gatlinburg or any other place that has all that, and I can understand that. So September is usually the month that I will go on vacation. If I go on vacation, in this, during that time, then I'm going to try dashing in another state to see what it looks like. So, but yeah. But today, just coming back here, just to see what, if we can beat that total from last year. I'd love to see it. I really would. I'd love to see if we can beat that total from last year. 107. We're at 44 right now, just almost 44. And it's just now about to turn 8 o'clock. So when I get back up here, hopefully we'll get something. I just got the dumb, ridiculous order out of the way. And hopefully now it'll start getting better. But thank you, Vicky, for for coming in again. Appreciate it. Vicky's one of my constant visitors. She's generally around every time I go on, and I appreciate that. Appreciate all of you that come on here because it's trying to help my channel. I mean, I'm trying to go for 500 subscribers myself. I know it's a long trip to get there. And it's especially hard for me because my W-2 kind of holds me back in a lot of ways. I mean, it holds me back from trying to visit other channels, trying to help them get on because there have been a lot of issues going on at my W-2 and I haven't really been able to do the things that I really wanted to do because of it. Yeah, you're welcome, Vicky. I mean, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's on here. I appreciate all 29 of you that are on here right now. I mean, this is this is a big thing. I mean, this is, Father's Day is a big day. Celebrating those who, those who provide, for the most part, and we're just out here, just having fun doing this. I mean, what's the business of doing, something like this if you can't have fun doing it? Yeah. I mean, any job for that matter. It doesn't matter what it is. Thank you. Yeah, Vicky, I'm a father to a 30-year-old daughter and a soon-to-be 7-year-old grandson. He will be 7 a week from Tuesday. And I'm hoping my daughter will tell me when his birthday party is going to be. I hope it's not on a day that I work, because usually she always schedules it on a day that I work and I can't get there. But maybe this year, hopefully she'll do it on a day that I don't work and I can go up there and be at his party. And maybe I can do a live there so I can show his birthday party so you guys can see who my grandson is and see who my daughter is. I haven't been able to show them to you yet. But I'd like for you to be able to meet my daughter and grandson. I mean, even though he has a form of autism, he's still a joy to be around. The problem is those at his school don't understand him. And he's been having a lot of issues with that. And my daughter's still trying to go through all that mess, because they did not treat him well at the school this year. Even though he graduated from kindergarten, she said that, there were some things over there because they don't understand his autism. Okay. Let's see. Is it that one over there? Yeah, $4. Not the greatest offer.
Drive southeast
Yep,
on North
it's
National
at that
Road,
Taco
US
Bell.
31. Then turn right toward 25th Street.
Okay, it's at that Taco Bell. So, all right. Yeah, I get a lot of orders from this Taco Bell here. So, and the thing about this Taco Bell is they say that they close it a lot, but because it's so busy in the location that it is, a lot of times they'll stay open 24 hours a day because it says open until 4 ? Because sometimes they'll stay open 24 hours if they get a lot of it. Does he have bullies? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Well, I mean, and the thing is, Vicky, he didn't ask to be born that way or anything. The thing about him is he's always busy. He's always wanting to do something. He's always, for someone having that, I mean, it's just like, it's hard for him to sit still. I guess it's so hard for him to sit still. It's hard for him to adjust to settings of that way. And, I mean, I haven't been there at the school, so I never saw for myself. And my daughter hasn't been there either. But she said that there was things that were happening, that she was getting CPS involved, at the school, because she said that he came home with rug burns and stuff on his arms. I mean, I don't know exactly. I'm not trying to put words in anybody's mouth or anything, because I wasn't there. She wasn't there. I mean, she only saw what she saw, and you can't, you don't know exactly what happened. So if you weren't there, you can't speculate. I mean, you might have an idea, but you don't know, okay, because you weren't there. So, but she said, according to that, it wasn't just maybe that, but there was a lot of verbal abuse over there from other kids and from, she says, now, like I said, I don't know. I'm just going by what she said, okay? Because I don't think she knows either, but she said there was verbal stuff, and she said possibly some physical stuff, but that's why she's having CPS look into it, okay? But like I said, if you're not there, you can't really say anything because you don't know. You have no evidence. So, I mean, I'm not going to go there because I don't have evidence, okay? I mean, that's all I'm going to say is I'm just taking my daughter at what she said. But it's a shame that he would have to go through that kind of thing just because he has that. He didn't ask to be born that way. It's just that, there's just, been a lot of reports, of kids that have that, that the bullying, I said, you got bullied in school, some kids are mean. Yeah, well, so did I. I got that too. Yeah, I mean, it's that way. And I think the thing is, and the one thing that they say about that too, is that it's about jealousy. Yeah. That's what it is. You have something that the bully doesn't. Either that or the bully's gone through something themselves and they want to take it out on the person, pick it on the person who is under them because they're going through it themselves. And you have seen evidence of that. Okay. All right. Let me go pick this up real quick and I'll be right back. But speaking of which, before I do that, there was a teenager that came to my lives that they said they couldn't be on here anymore. And she was talking about being bullied. And her name was Emma. Well, anyway, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me get my new bag here. Okay. Got that. Okay, so now, let's see. I'm gonna take a picture of his, alright, let's see. Alright, I can see the picture in my new DoorDash bag. Okay, I know where this is going. Your son had an observer come sit in his classroom one day, part of his autism therapy. I pray this gets figured out. Yeah, I do too. You know, and maybe, hopefully my daughter is figuring out a way to where she can get this settled before he starts the first grade. I mean, kindergarten is one thing. That even though he's going to be 7, he should be in second grade. But because his birthday is in June, which is a week from Tuesday, they had to hold him back a year. So, according to the school officials, because of his birthday, they had to hold him back a year. So,
Drive north, then turn right onto 25th Street.
all right.
Continue for a half mile.
So, even though, I mean, if they have to hold him back a year, then I guess I can understand that. Because you have to be, I guess, in Indiana, I guess, you have to, you know, if you're born before June, you know, then you can stay on the schedule. But if you're born after June, then you're held a year back. So, and he had to be held a year back. So even though he's going to be 7, he's still a year behind, because he should be in the second grade when he's actually only going to be in the first. But hopefully my daughter will get that straightened out before he starts the first grade, because the first grade, you know, it's where it really all starts to count. I mean, kindergarten's one thing, you know, but when you get to first grade, you know, you want to stop the bleeding before it gets worse, because in first grade it'll get a whole lot worse, and then the higher you go, the worse it gets. So we need to nip this in the bud now, so we can figure out what to do, you know, in case something like this happens. Because like I said, he didn't ask to be born that way, and you know, he just likes to be busy. He just likes to keep moving, you know, and
continue for 1 mile.
You know, it's just who he is. And you know, I mean, like I said, he's a joy to be around, because you know, when you're around him, you know, I mean, he's always just a joy. I mean, my daughter just absolutely loves being around him, even though he can be a little ornery at times, and he can, but I mean, most kids are, whether you have that or not. A lot of kids are, you know. I mean, you're just being kids, you're learning, it's hard. But, you know, especially for him, it's double as hard. But, you know, it's like I said, he didn't deserve, you know, he was just born that way. He sounds like a good kid. He is. He's a really great kid. You know, the thing about him, though, is one of the things that he likes to do, I mean, one of the favorite things that he would have would be a yo-yo, because he likes to dangle things up and down. You know, like anything that had a string. I mean, this was ever since he was 4. Anything that it's on a string, he liked to dangle. So you give him a yo-yo, he could play with a yo-yo all day long. Because that's just him, you know. But he is a great kid, you know. But just because he has a little autism, you know, there's just some people that just don't understand that. You know, they don't understand what it is, you know, instead of trying to help him figure out and just accept him for who he is, you know. Oh, well, he's different than me, so we need to pick on him because he's different than me, you know. And, you know, I wrote books about this stuff, guys. I really did. Does he do yo-yo tricks? No, he doesn't know anything about tricks or anything. He just likes to just do it up and down. He's never learned tricks or anything. I never learned any tricks or anything like that. I mean, maybe somebody will show him. I don't know, but, you know, he just does it, you know, just regular. But, I mean, that's one of his favorite things to do. He just likes to do stuff like that. He likes to hold things and dangle them, throw, and all that kind of stuff. He likes to do that stuff, you know. But that's typical kid stuff, you know. I mean, that's just, you know, he's just, you know, as far as I'm concerned, he's a regular kid like everything else. He just has a little condition that, you know, that nobody seems to understand. Even in the school district, they don't seem to understand it, and I don't know why. You know, I mean, he may be slow at learning because he has that, even though he's held a year back, I mean, you can't help that you're, that you're held a year back, but, he
In a
is.
half mile, turn right onto Parkside Drive.
I mean, my daughter was born in December. She was also held back a year. So, yeah. So, I mean, my daughter was 19 when she graduated. So like I said, yeah, that's, it is what it is, I mean, that's just the way it is, and that's just the way it is in Indiana. I mean, it may be different in other states. It's difficult, but it's good there to be early diagnosis. Yes, and I just feel like if we can figure out what to do, how the school can cooperate and understand, what he's going through, instead of, punishing him for what he has, whether it's verbal, physical, or whatever. I mean, even if you're not intentionally doing it, even if you're inadvertently doing it, it's still not right. You got to sort of be, in a way, loving towards him, and just, accepting, saying, hey, okay, well, if you have this, we kind of, okay, we're on to the left here. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, let's see. Where are we at?
2027 Cheyenne Trail, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
Okay, it's the one next to it.
USA
All right.
is on the left.
Okay. All right, I'm going to have to park here because it's going to be hard. Somebody can get around, but there's generally nobody in here. All right. Be right back, guys. Very good. Look what we got, guys. The Blackberry's hangar. That's the airport. So we're going to go up there to the airport. Okay.
Drive east on Cheyenne Trail, and turn left onto Parkside Drive.
Okay, well, I'm in the wrong direction, but I know where we're at, so I know where we're going. Okay, we're going to take you to the airport, guys. That's good. Oh, this will be fun. I'd said something about doing that earlier, and, well, looks like I get to do it now. So, very good. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, you guys get to see the Columbus Airport. How about that? This airport, the restaurant that's in there, you get to, the restaurant is, when you sit in the restaurant, you're, the airport, the actual airport where the planes land and take off is to your left. So you can watch the planes take off and land right when you have yourself breakfast or lunch. They have a great breakfast thing there. And, yeah, lots of good breakfast items. Okay. So I turn right up here, and we're on our way. Yeah, you get to see the Columbus Airport. All right. Okay, that person is turning, they say. Okay. I got to be on the right side anyway. All right, here we go. All right. Watch some planes. Yeah. There may be planes taking off here. I mean, you never know. But yeah, that's the one good thing about it. I was hoping that I would get an order here today. So let's see. I was trying to figure out the best entrance to get there. I mean, I could just go all the way down here past Cunningham and get you there, because I mean the airport's just straight ahead. Yeah, Columbus is known for the colleges that are over here. They've got an Ivy Tech right here to the right, and then they've got IUPUC right here. And that's what they're mostly known for here in Columbus. And there's two high schools here. One of them's Columbus North. They're the Bulldogs. Oh, what do we got? Two of them. Got a stack here, guys. All right, let's do it. And we got a stack.
Northeast on Arnold Street for a half mile.
Wow. Okay. Now that I got two of them, maybe you'll see planes take off or not. I wish it wasn't cloudy, though. It's a shame that it's cloudy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Raybould Boulevard.
All right. I hope that I can at least park. Okay. That I can at least park close enough to where, you know, you could face the building. Yeah, it wants me to turn here, but you can't. Okay. All right.
Turn left onto Raybould Boulevard.
All right, let's go. See, you ever seen this before, Dean? Looks like I got some good places to park in the front there.
600 feet, 4770 Raybould Boulevard, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I'm going to turn in here. You guys are going to see some, some
4770
planes.
Raybould Boulevard, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA is on the right.
See that 844 plane right there? Yeah. Looks neat, doesn't it? Okay. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Okay, guys, here it is right here. The Columbus Airport. Picking up two orders here. Okay. And a former gig tuber that I used to watch all the time, I don't know where he is now. He's been MIA for a while because they moved and he's doing all other kinds of things. But I'm talking about Just a Dot on a Map. Josh, Just a Dot on a Map. Yeah, this used to be his town. He claimed Columbus as his town, and he ate here once before, and he said it's awesome. So, but yeah. All right, let me go pick up these two orders here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put this one up here. This one down here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. Okay. This one here. Let's see. All they wanted was that. Okay, they do have both of those. Okay, so we're going to verify that. They even got a thing here that says they got them. Okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, no receipt, but I take a picture of what's in the bag. There we go. Okay, now I got to shut the bag up because there we go. All right. All right. Yeah, I got that new DoorDash bag because I did like 3 dashes and in 3 consecutive days and did so many dashes per that time. That's how you won that. Capitalizes its proper. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, Luke. How's it going, man? Okay, so we confirm that. All right. Okay, Central. Okay, it's not too far. And it's a hand it to her. Okay, I'm going to show you these guys' planes when I turn around here so that you can see them. Okay. Okay, this one here, there's the 844 right there. 844 plane. And then you look down here at the Air Force, 952. I'm going to turn down that way. So I'm going to turn over here so you can guys get a really good look at this one. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, the museum's over here. Yeah, this is kind of neat. Yeah. This is the Blackerby's Hangar, Columbus Airport. Glad I had both of these. Okay, so I'm glad I got the first one out. Okay, so I just go straight back down this street here like I came in and just turn all the way around. Okay, I know where this is, but I'm just doing this anyway.
Arnold Street for 1.5 miles.
But yeah, I used to, this is one of the areas that I would come down and do. I mean, I don't get very many of those orders from that airport, hardly ever. But today I was like, wow. I mean, I thought, I said, the very first part of the live, I said, well, I would really be happy if I even got one of those. And I ended up getting a stack from there. I mean, I thought, wow, then I can just spend a little time in there and everybody can see the airport and maybe a plane will take off or land. So I was hoping that happened. It didn't look like it did, but that's the one thing you can do. You can, they're mostly known for their breakfasts in there. As a matter of fact, when I was standing there waiting, and it even says on that thing, no cameras allowed. So, and I, so I took in there. That's why I didn't take you guys in there, because I know at that restaurant they have that on there. It says no cameras allowed. Okay, so for whatever the reason. But anyhow, I saw on the table there, it said voted as one of the best breakfast restaurants. So that's probably one of the reasons why, they're pretty popular with their breakfast, because it's, and what they got here looks like it's, looks pretty good. Okay, this is a frequent customer. I mean, the address is, there's different ladies that order from this place in there, so. But yeah, this is, it said, welcome to all those that are in here. I said, happy Father's Day to those guys that are in here. Appreciate everybody visiting. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. Okay. So we'll go deliver to this frequent customer here. I mean, it's a different person. And the only thing about this The one thing that I don't like about this place is, if you have to take it inside, you know, you hand it to the person, and then they got to push a button to let you out, because they say that, you know,
USA will be on the right.
it used to be that you didn't have to do that, but, you know, I guess there are those in here that sneak outside when they're not supposed to. So, all right, let me go and deliver this, and I will be right back. All right, it says hand it to them. Generally, they're not there, so. All right. All right, that was easier than I thought. She was standing right there by the door. Excellent. Okay, so that takes care of that one. I've heard of that road, but I mean, I think I've only delivered on that road once. All right, let's find out where it is. All right. Yeah, usually you got to go in there and walk it all the way to the desk. I didn't have to do that. I stood there at the door, and she said, just wait. You know, she held up her finger. And I heard her say through the door, she said, let me drop off my patient here at this place. I'll be right there. So, because the thing about that place is that, you know, it made it easy because she didn't have to push the button to let me out. Because sometimes that takes forever to do it, especially if there's no one around. All right, let's hit the directions. Where are we going?
Drive south on Central Avenue.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I was turning on this road.
Turn left onto Rocky
I thought I was turning down that road. I remember the name, but I just can't remember exactly where. Yeah. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, it's in that. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's where I remember it now. Okay. Yeah, that was nice that she was standing right there. It was just, you know, instead of having to go through all that other stuff. Because when you go in there, then you have to wait for them to, you know, to let you out and all that. You know, that can be a hassle, especially if they're busy with patients. All right, well, we're going down here. Yeah, it's just nice to see old Columbus again after almost 8 months. Yeah, it's not like I ever forgot the way it looked, but you know, it's just nice to be back here for, you know, after 8 months. Noticed there were a few things that changed, and but we're just looking to see if we can beat that $107. So, in an 8-hour period. Yeah, I remember, like I said, I knew this address that I'm going to, it's like I only delivered it once, but when I saw this second part there, hey, Vicky, you're coming back again. All right. Yeah, I just didn't acknowledge the fact that you did it. I'm glad that you returned. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's a little trip down here, but at least I'm glad I got my bag. Yeah. And I'm so glad I have that bag. I mean, you know, it just show your dedication, you know, to doing your thing, and, you know, they'll give you stuff. I mean, it's rare when they ever, you know, award you with something. But I mean, because I've been dedication, you know, doing it, at least at the time.
Turn right onto Dover Drive.
It was a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, when I was off from my W-2, I was able to do that. So that's how I won this bag. So, and it's a great bag. I mean, it's a lot bigger than the other bags they used to have, because, you know, those other bags, well, they're cheap, and they're just, you've just been watching. Okay. Yeah, those other bags, they're real cheap, and the zippers break real easily.
Turn right onto Dover Drive.
And this one here, you know, it's a lot thicker, and I think is a little bit better when it comes, because I had a Dairy Queen order
right onto Chipper Road
in Shelbyville, and I put the Dairy Queen order in there. You know, it was on a one of those drink carriers.
Turn right onto Chipper Road.
And as soon as I got it out for the customer, it looked like nothing melted or anything. It looked exactly the way that it was handed to me. It's a really good bag. I'm glad of it.
7203. USA will be on the right.
It's a really good bag. Because usually when you get Dairy Queen orders, and
Chipper Road, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
you got
USA is on the right.
you know, it melts all the time, especially in the summer. But when I put it in this bag, it was just like I was handed to me. Didn't melt one iota because it kept it nice and cold. Okay, let me deliver this. I'll be right back. All right, there's that. All right, plug this in now here. All right. Okay. All right, we're at 61 right now. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. $61. Okay. This way, I believe. Yep. Yep. It is this way. Yep. Okay. I recognize this little area right here. Okay. So all I need is $46, and I've got the 107. And we're not even 4 hours into it yet. So, I mean, are we really summer slowdown? I don't know. Because last Father's Day did pretty good. This Father's Day I'm doing it good. But see, in Columbus, I always do well on Sunday. I always did well in Columbus on Sunday. I always did. I may not have made $200 for the whole day, but at least I got close to 100 all the time in the 8-hour period. There was one time in Columbus I made $200 in a day. There was one time I did that. And then there was one other time I made $200, and that was in Franklin all day. But I dashed in the morning in Franklin from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. at night, and only like had a half-hour break. But that was at a time when orders were really good at that point. That was like, gosh, what, 4 years ago. Those are the only 2 times that I made over $200. I think the Columbus one I made $206, and I think the Franklin one I made $208. So, but of course you got to be out here all day and all that, which I don't mind, you know. But I'm just glad to have the 61. Have you ever made more? No, those are the 2 highest amounts that I ever made. 208 and 206. Yeah, those are the highest amounts I ever made in one day. I just think it's because of the area that I work in. You know, it's like, hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Corey. Same to you. You know, I appreciate it. You know, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there watching right now. Appreciate it. You know. Yeah, we're at $61 and it's not even 9 o'clock. I haven't been out here 4 hours yet, and I'm averaging right now at the moment, if I don't get another order between now and 9 o'clock, you know, Eastern Daylight Time, of course. If I don't get another order, then, you know, I'll still be at my average. So, but we're coming up on some. Hey, we got something here. What we got? It's a Panera bread. I don't know if you saw it, but it's a Panera bread. That's what I call it. Okay.
Drive south on Taylor Road for a half mile.
Yep, that's how I call it. I know everybody says it's Panera. I said, yeah, but I call it Panera. You know, that's the way I like to call it. Yeah, Corey, I've never been live this early before, but I just thought, you know what? Let me try it. Let me do a little sunrise live today just to see what it might do. And you know, so far, I mean, I don't like that 6 miles, but I mean, I'll take that $6 though. You know, I don't like that 6 miles. I mean, it's a tiny little bit upside down, but just like last year, it was all orders accepted because it was a contest. Well, this isn't really technically a contest, but because last year was, I kind of got to make it a contest today.
Turn
So
right onto North National Road, US 31.
plus it'll help raise my acceptance rate up a little bit, because last couple of dashes my acceptance rate has taken a little bit of a hit because of you know, some really awful offers.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, some of the offers of late have just been really awful, and I, you know, definitely was not going to take them. And because I wasn't in a contest at that time, you know, I reserved the right to go ahead and refuse those, and I did, because they were just, I mean, idiotic offers. Let's just put it that way. I mean, offers that no dasher in their right mind would take. Because I certainly wasn't going to take them. Okay. I mean, how many dashers do you know are going to accept $4 for 10 miles? You know, or $12 for 22 miles. How many dashers? You just started your dash, you're on your second order. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, it's been pretty good here. I mean, it's been pretty steady. You know, that's what I like. The fact it's been steady. You know, even though I started, you know, around 5, I didn't get my first order until like 20 after 5. But ever since then, it's been going, and you know, it's kept going. You know, and that's what I like. And I just, you know, felt like, you know, well, maybe, like I said, let's just do this 107 challenge and let's see if it can happen.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Beam Road.
Okay, so yeah, Well, we're about to go to this Panera Bread offer right now. I could have gone that way, but I think it's easier to go in here this way. All right.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, turn right.
Yep. They changed a couple of the signs up here in some of these businesses. Yeah, because I know it certainly didn't look that way.
Drive south. Then turn left.
All right, I'm already here, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get this guy. I shall return. All right. Okay, I don't recognize that name. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Took a little longer than I'd hoped, but stick that in there. All right. All right, 6 miles. Let's see where it's going. Adjustment time. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Verify the order. I assume it's in there. Okay. All right. Okay, that is a little bit of a trip. All right, let's go. I know that street, that is a little ways. That is 6 miles away. Yep. All right. Yeah, that is 6 miles away. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, which way is it going to tell me to go? That's the question. Is it going to go like I think I'm going to go, or is it going to tell me to do something different? Let's see.
Drive north, then turn left.
Okay.
Turn right onto Beam Road.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to take me that way. I thought it was. Had a feeling it was going to.
Street.
Yep, I had a feeling it was going to do that. I had a feeling it was going to take me that way. I thought it was going to take me a different way. But nope, it took me this way. Because there's 2 ways to get
Turn
there.
right onto 25th Street.
And it took me this way. Now, 25th Street, sometimes it can be rough. Because one thing they do here on 25th Street, they can drive fast on here, and you got to watch them.
900 feet, turn left onto Mar Road.
And this little intersection right here, you know, they do like to run the light at this intersection right here. So,
Turn left onto Mar Road.
I mean, generally, they don't really drive too bad here in Columbus. I mean, they drive better here than they do in Shelbyville, but you still got some of those you got to watch.
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that it was going to, I just had some idea. There were 2 ways it could have taken me. And it took the scenic route instead of the other way. So that's a good thing. I'm glad it's taken the scenic route. Because the traffic isn't so bad here. I mean, traffic isn't usually that bad on Sunday morning anymore because, you know, a lot of them don't go out until late. But I like the scenic route anyway. It gives you a chance to look at the trees and, you know, look at some of the yards, especially those that take care of their yards. Because in Columbus, I noticed that a lot of them, they do take care of their yards here. For the most part. Just welcome into all of those that are here. Happy Father's Day to those fathers out there. Just doing a little challenge to see if we can beat $107. And so far we're on the right track. We've been out 4 hours right now. And I'm taking an order. But I know this little area here, I knew there were 2 ways that it could have taken me to go. 2 ways, and it went this way. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Okay. All right, just make sure that they stopped. Okay, they did. All right. We're getting close to the airport again. Maybe I'll get another order that comes from there. We'll see. I'll be close to there. I've already had 2 of them from there, so we shall see. It's just welcome back to Columbus. Still says 6 minutes. It's a little bit farther than I thought.
In a quarter mile, turn left to stay on Mar Road.
All right. Because see, what it could have done was...
to stay on Mar Road.
What it could have done is have me, take the farther distance and have me go down 31 to Central. Instead, it had me come this way. So...
Continue for 3 miles.
Instead, it had me come this way. So... Yeah, this is a neighborhood where it's a lot of first names. It's a neighborhood with first names as streets. If that gives you an idea where we're going. Like this is going towards the Clifford area, I think. Yeah, this is the Clifford area. Hence, that's why the 6 miles, because this is going towards the Clifford area. I mean, it's on the borderline because Columbus is to your left and Clifford is to your right when you go down this way. So... But even when I come back up here, Blackerby's hangar is right here. I could get an order that's coming up that way. And I'll still technically be in Columbus, so it's not like I'm going to be out of the area so much. I mean, I'm going to be on the far northern side, but it's not like I'm going to be out of the area. Now, had I gone farther right into Clifford, I would have been out of the area. But here's the scenic route coming down this way off of Mar Road, and then you see the sign up there. If you turn left, or you turn right, I mean, you go to Hope. Okay, not a whole lot that's on in Hope. Hope's not really considered at least that city. You don't get very many orders that go there. I mean, you might get an order that's like on the outside there in the country, but rarely do you ever get any orders inside the city. Because I've never had an order that went directly to the city. I mean, I've been close, but not quite there. I was on a country road that had a Hope address, but not actually in the town. But it still was a Hope address. Now, you get up here, if you turn to the right on this one street, there will be a winery about 2 miles down the road. Now, from Edinburg, I used to come down that way and take some orders down here. There is this one little area that I'm delivering in here. You see Clifford right there? If you turn right, you're in Clifford. So about maybe a mile and a half down, you'll be in Clifford. And there's 2 frequent customers in Clifford I've delivered to, but not from Columbus, but from Edinburg. So, like they would order, they would, what would they order? They would either get a Hardee's to go there, or maybe Max and Irma's or something like that would go there. So, yeah.
In a
Okay, slow it down up here. All right. There's a frequent customer right down here. Right to the right there.
Keith Drive. Then turn left onto Carroll Court.
Okay. I've only been in this neighborhood like twice. One of them was on this street that I'm delivering here, but and I think, yeah. And then one time, I didn't turn left on this street here, but I turned right on that street. Those are the only two orders I've ever had in here.
56 East Carroll Court, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA is all right.
Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Yeah, since I've never been in here, so I've never delivered that. Okay. Okay. Well, they keep their yard nice. Except all those rocks that are in front of their garage. I don't think that's I don't really think that's all tidy, but anyway. All right. All right, let me go deliver this, guys. I'll be right back. That went up. That's good. All right. Hold on to this. All right. That little sign up there on their door said, "I hope you love dogs." Well, I do. I love all animals. All right. Looks like I'm going to have to move and get that to get it to, okay, there we go. I was going to say, don't make me move any further. Okay, that raises our total to 68 now. $40 to go. $40 to beat the 107, guys. $40. I'm a little bit far out, but I'm going to drive up there by the airport again, so maybe I might get something. The closer I get to it, there's a possibility I could get an order from there. I've already had 2 orders from there, so all right, let's go on. $68, just a little after, well, 10 minutes after 9 o'clock, so I am over my $15 an hour. Is hopefully we can keep it going, because I have to get up to 75 in order to get there by 6 hours. So, but now that we're after 9 o'clock, it's generally, I usually can get some good orders if I'm up by a certain area. But we'll see if we can get another Blackerby's while we're going up here. Maybe we will. We'll see. I just enjoy the trip down here, down Mar Road. And we'll have to take Mar Road to Poshard, going up that way. And then just take the back way going to going towards Mar Road that other direction. Because Mar turns into Posher, and then I go on down, and we'll see. We'll be going towards the airport again, so maybe we'll get an airport one. I hope so. It'd be nice. Yeah, it's just nice to see this little area again after 8 months. Moved away from around this area in October and, well, late September, but I call it October in my mind. Late September, early October, same thing. So it's like my first time really here since October. 8 months. So 8-9 months, whatever it is, still, you know, I still enjoy it. Okay, now that I've come up here, I'm going to refresh it. It'll let me refresh it. Okay, it says 13 minutes before I get my next order. I don't trust that, though. A lot of times, you know, that'll lie to you. Sometimes it says, you know, 3 minutes and you end up not getting an order for 15 or longer. And then sometimes it'll tell you 15 minutes, and then, you know, then you end up getting an order after 5. So, I don't know. You can't go by what this says all the time, because most of the time it's not accurate. Okay, we're going to take this street up here, going back towards the airport, so we might get one, we might not, so we'll see. This is one of the business districts that's up here, and like on Fridays, I'll have some orders. I would have some orders that would come up here to the business on Fridays, because Friday and Sunday were the days that I delivered in Columbus, and they were the 2 best days to deliver in Columbus. If I came here any other day, I didn't do so well, but if on those days I would go to Franklin and I would do well there. So it just depends on where you are and when. Okay, I'm going to turn on this street right here. And we'll pass by some good restaurants up here, especially Wendy's and Dunkin'. All right. Back to Columbus. Oh, we got some. What we got? Which one is it? Okay, good. It's that one. Okay. $6 to McDonald's. All right, let's go. That'll put me over 70. Okay, I already know how to get there. I know it's 5 minutes. Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay. Okay, we're going back to McDonald's, guys. Another order. It'll put me over 70. And Sunday mornings, Columbus is a place to be. I've just always done well in Columbus on Sunday. I just always did. And the thing is, I haven't been on the other side of town yet. I mean, I've been far. I mean, I went to Edinburg, but I mean, that wasn't really a big deal. I just stayed on the one road and not gone into a residential area. I mean, that was easy. I mean, even though it was an upside down order, it still really wasn't that bad because I came back here and still went over $70. So, yeah. Well, that bird almost got hit. That was a lucky bird. But I knew coming back this way, I knew I would get something, and they wanted me to go to McDonald's, so yeah, we'll go to McDonald's. Yeah, you would get a lot of orders from McDonald's up here on Sunday. In fact, there was one Sunday, if I remember, up of all 3 McDonald's that were here, it was one Sunday morning. I think I had 3 orders from this McDonald's. I had 4 orders from the Central McDonald's on 3rd Street, and then I had 3 orders from the McDonald's over on Jonathan Moore Pike or State Road 46, however you call it. So some people call it that, some people call it something else, but yeah, I would have those orders, and it was interesting having all those orders from all that area. So, but one Sunday that happened to me. So you were the early bird getting the worm. Yep. Well, I mean, I started at 5 o'clock. I mean, and see, the thing is, Dean, I always, when I was younger, I was a caddy, at a country club at one time. And I was always early there. I always wanted to be there first because they had what was called first come, first serve. If you were the first caddy that was there, you would be the first one to go out. And, I was always there real early before others that would get there. And the guy that was my boss, the caddy master, he said, "I'm going to give you a name because you're always here before everybody else. We're going to name you Chief Early Rise." And that name stuck with me ever since. And I guess it fits me because I've always worked night shift. Every job that I've had, except for like one, I've worked night shift. And so I had that going for me because I was always early, if you consider the night shift that. Or if I was going out dashing or doing some other things, I would be the early bird because I would always be early in Columbus because that's, you got to be early. You want to be out here before other dashers do, because if you're out here before other dashers, then the algorithm, I think, is more set for you because you were the first one there. Now, it doesn't always work. I'm sure they say, well, I don't think that's the case for everybody, and it may not be. I mean, it's so crazy how the algorithm works for some people and how it doesn't work for others. I mean, it's so hard to try to figure that system out, whether it's with this or whether it's with YouTube. Either way, it's so hard to figure out how this algorithm works. And no matter what it is you try to do to figure it out, you still can't figure it out because you don't know, what triggers anything, you just don't. But yeah, ooh, everybody's parked here now. Well, I guess I'm going to have to park here this time. That's all right. Yeah, I park here because it's so hard to get out of there, and I don't mind walking to come out here. So, all right, let me go pick this up, guys. I will be right back. Oh, that's weird. I ended up, my order was ready and there are two other Dashers waiting for orders. I'd walk in and they look at me like, well, how do you get your order before we get mine? But not only that, right behind my car, I ended up finding 41 cents. So, okay. All right. There we go. Okay. That's not that far. Okay. Is it better for me to... No, wait a minute. Extra tip. 41 cents, yeah. Well, the one thing about it is, though, Dean, is, is that a, let's see, is that a prophecy for a possible Aldi order because, because of a quarter? I mean, I keep quarters in my car. But if there's a quarter that I find, what do you do with a quarter? It's, you get a cart at Aldi. Is there an Aldi coming up? Possibly. Possibly. Because the Aldi orders that I've gotten here have been $30 orders. At least the last two were. Now that was before this pro shopper thing, which I think is totally ridiculous. And now because of what happened at a CVS order today, I was already at 92% and they didn't have an item that I had. So now I'm under the 92%. So, and I don't think that's fair, but I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay.
Drive south, then left onto 17th Street.
Yep, it's going to make me go this way. That's okay, though. I thought it was going to have me go a different direction because I knew...
Turn left onto North National Road, US 31.
Yeah, I was going to take a different way. I don't know why it had me go this way. I was going to take a different way. I think it would have gotten there a lot faster, but it's okay. I can go this way. You got the light. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yep, you carry a quarter. Yeah. Yeah, I always keep one in my car because you never know. And I've gotten Aldi orders here. And Sundays have been the days that I've done them. And with it being Father's Day, maybe it's the barbecue or something like that. And if for some reason there's stuff missing, if they say, oh, I need to have a shopper, go and pick up something because I need barbecue stuff or things like that. I'd say, and I've had that happen before. As a matter of fact, it wasn't on Father's Day, I don't think. It was the 2 weeks before that. I had 2 Aldi orders that day. One of those orders, because Father's Day was June 16th last year, and then the second was the one that I did the order on Sunday where I only made $96. But on that, one of those Aldi orders, you need one more for your 20 for Pro Shopper? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, the Pro Shopper thing, Dean, is just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's like, if something's missing, hey, it's the Dasher's fault. And one of the associates from CVS, they said, are you finding everything? And I said, no, there is something missing and it's going to count against me. And he looked at me like, how does that count against you? And I said, oh, they do this pro shopping thing that says if you don't, that if the merchant is sold out of stuff, well, then it's the Dasher's fault that it's not on the shelf. And he's like, what? And I said, yeah. I said,
Turn right onto Hungry Boulevard.
If there's something that's not on the shelf, the Dasher is at fault because the Dasher is supposed to be there 24/7. They're supposed to stock the shelves, and they have to look through every nook and cranny to see if that order's there, if that item is there. And if it's not, well, it's your fault that it's not there because they don't have the concept of sold out. And it's not fair for them to cheat us out of extra money because a merchant doesn't have it.
3105.
And then they even have the audacity to say, well, another Dasher found it on this time. Well, when was that? Just because the Dasher found it then, every day is different. So, yeah. That's the same thing with Spark shopping orders. Yep. Okay, so we're going on down here. Let's see, I think, is it the house on the end here? Because I think this is a frequent customer. It didn't say that it was, but I think it is. No, okay, I've never had this house before. It's on down here near the end. I've never had this house before. Yeah, it's right down here near the end of this.
3105 Haw Creek Boulevard, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
Yeah, I've never delivered to this house before. No trespassing, huh? Well, why would I want to trespass in there? Who knows what kind of critters are in there? Yeah, it don't even look safe to go in there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, not even 9:30, and I'm at just 75 cents away from what I would have if it was 10 o'clock right now. But we got 30 minutes, a little over 30 minutes to go before 10 o'clock, so I'm doing pretty good here. I only need $37. Or no, more than that. Let's see. 108. I need just need $34. Yeah, $34 is all I need to get 108. And I'm in a little small red area down here where restaurants are, so when I get out of here, we'll see what happens, because I can go either direction. Okay. Yeah, that's just the one thing that I miss about, about not living around Columbus anymore, is the fact that, I miss the good Sunday mornings here. I mean, I never really, except for one time, got close to 200, but it was still good. I mean, if you made over 100, around 120, $130 every time you came to Columbus, I've considered that a good day for me. Yeah, I considered that a good day. And right now, see, I'm right in where it says there's a red zone, so we'll see. It says Sonic, but I don't like to go to that Sonic there. The business, there's generally only one person that works there. And, they're so overworked, and, they're not the nicest people in there. I mean, there might be one or two that might be okay, but a lot of times, because they're so overworked in there, and, they get DoorDash orders, they tend to be, what was that? Okay. Usually I thought that was a message or something that someone that said, but no. Okay, well, I'm still in that little red area here, so okay, we got 30 minutes. Oh, got something. What we got? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. Hope there's nobody back there. I don't think. Look at this, guys. Yeah, I don't like the 6 miles, but I will take that. It's a shopping order.
Drive
Well,
northwest on North National Road, US 31. Then.
Okay, I don't need to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to do one of these numbers. Okay, just got to wait for some traffic. And that's okay. You know, at least I'm able to do that. But maybe I can make some redemption. Hopefully, if I do this, these 5, maybe they'll overlook that 92%. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate that. You like that smooth order? Yeah, well, I mean, I had to do that because, I mean, I'd already passed CVS and I knew it was behind me, so I had to hurry up and get there. You know, like I said, you got to do one of these numbers because CVS is right here. Yeah. I'm just glad that what's coming up the street didn't see me do that. But, you know, whatever, you know. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And then you go in here and do a little quick shop, guys. All right. Parked here earlier today. Okay. Right here. 5 items. Hopefully they will have it. Creative driving technique. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Okay, we're here. Okay. Well, they still say that, I mean, it still says that, but I'm surprised that it is because I was missing one. But, you know, maybe they wait until the end of the order. I just hope that everything's here. All right, be right back. All right, amazing. They had everything. They wanted 3 of one item, and I got the last 3. So I'm glad I got there when I did. So maybe the Pro Shopper is saved. I don't know. I don't want to say because I know how they are. Okay. All right. Okay. Where is that exactly? All right. All right. I'm going to go this way over here and see exactly what it tells me to do. Yeah, this is yeah. See what it tells me to do, because I think there's 2 or 3 ways I can get here, but yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah, creative driving technique. Yeah, well, I mean, if there's no other cars coming that way, I mean, I just knew I had to do something. So, yeah. As long as you have that turn signal on, though, that's all that matters. So that, you know, anyone who wants to question your driving, of course, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I'm going to go this way because I think I'm supposed to. Let me see what it says.
Then turn right onto 25th
Nope.
Street.
I guess I was supposed to go the other way. All right. I can go.
Drive west on 25th Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North National Road.
Okay. I think it was going to take a back way to go this way, but it's okay. Yeah, we're 13 miles away. Oh, well, that's no big deal. Okay, there's nobody coming that way, so I can go this way. Okay, okay, that'll work. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, so I'm going that way. Okay. Oh, I think we're going back towards Clifford, guys. I think that's where we're going back to, is towards Clifford. Now that I see that, yeah, that's over by Clifford. Yep. It didn't say Clifford, I don't think, but I know that.
Turn right onto Middle Road.
Yeah. That's kind of why it wanted me to go that other direction, because it wanted me to go down Mar Road. But instead I'm going this way, you know. But I think this way might even be a little bit faster. I don't know. No, not there. At the light. Yeah. Yeah, it wanted me to go down Mar Road. That's what it was, instead of going this way. But I think this might even be faster, because I can do right turns and stuff and stay on posture. So
1.5 miles.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going on posture. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. It wanted me to go down Mar Road. Yeah. I think I can get there faster this way, though. I think I can. Yeah, I love that $11. I do love that. All right. I hate when it says, you know, that it's 10 minutes away. But I know why it's 10 minutes, because it's just having me go this other direction. Okay. Yeah, it wanted me to go down Mar Road. But I can take this way too. It's just sometimes when you turn that on, it'll mix up. You don't know that it might be upside down and all that. Yeah, that GPS can be tricky sometimes. Just $25 more? Yeah. And it's not even 4 hours yet. Like I said, Dean, Columbus, I mean, I've always done well in Columbus, but today I'm doing exceptionally well. I mean, I can't even believe that I'm going to be over $80 with this. Yeah, I'm going to be over $80 with this order right here, because this is $11 for this shopping. And hopefully I saved my pro shopper with that because I found all 5 items. Now I can't really say because I know how that system is trying to work. I said, well, let's see, the other order, see, I had 4 items last time and 1 was missing even though I substituted it. But they're going to count that it was at 92%, but with that, it would be 91%. And, that would put me under. So, but then I just had, I just found 5 of them today. So just now, so maybe I'll still be at 92%. I hope. Can't say for sure, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, just going for $108 and to do it. I mean, 4 hours. I mean, I'm looking at pretty good here. Yeah. And I'm doing this, Dean, with just DoorDash. Just DoorDash. Yeah. Just imagine if I had Uber Eats. Could I be doing dirty stacks? I mean, I'm still going to look into that, but
Stay straight to take the ramp.
I've just had some other stuff going on right now, plus the 41. Yeah, I don't count that.
Stay straight to take the ramp. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Mar Road.
Stay straight.
Turn left.
I wouldn't call that staying straight. If I stayed straight, I'd be going straight into that thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. No. I said, it should have said bear right and then turn left. That's what it should have said. Didn't make any sense at all to say it that way. Yeah. Oh boy. Nah, the 41 cents don't count. I just did that in case I got an only order. So if I can just actually do this, sounds like me and Mr. Maverick might be doing a little bit of a, since I beat that score, we just might have a little dash duel for real. But the thing is, he can't use favor.
In a quarter mile.
Because I don't have that.
County Road 450 North.
He can't use Spark or Instacart because I don't have that. So he's just, if I get Uber Eats, and that, have that, then.
Turn right onto County Road 450 North.
Oh, it wants me to turn right here. Well, that's an interesting thing. I didn't think it was going to have me turn that way. I thought it was going to have me go all the way down.
In 1 mile,
oh well.
Turn left onto County Road 250 East.
Wonder why it's taking me this way, because I could go down there through Clifford. I don't know. This thing's hard to figure out sometimes.
In a half mile, turn left onto County Road 250 East.
Okay. I think I've only been down this road once. And I kept on straight for a while going down there instead of turning on this road here.
Turn left onto County Road 250 East.
All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. I'm just surprised it had me go down this way though. I mean, I could have stayed straight and gone all the way down. But it had me take this extra road. I just don't know if that saves time or not. And sometimes this thing will help you save time, and other times it won't. That was the one thing I liked about Columbus when I was here though. Was when I was here at Columbus, one thing I liked about it was the fact that you could find ways to save time. Especially if you knew your area, which I know this area real well. Even though I haven't been here for 8 months, I still know this area real well. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't recall ever being on this street. Maybe
In a
one
quarter
time.
mile, turn right onto County Road 550 North.
Okay. Okay, now it says you're 30. All right. Yeah, I don't recall this street at all. I don't think I've ever been down here
Turn right onto County Road 550 North.
because there's not too many people that order on this street. Okay. Going that way. I mean, down there's a frequent customer.
In
Yeah.
a quarter mile, turn
Just
left.
down that way there on the right. I'll take you to it. You're going to see on the right-hand side, or I mean the left-hand side going down there, there's a diehard Michigan Wolverines fan that lives on this that lives on that street down there. And they had a sign on there that said, see, Ohio State fans, do not even bother entering this lot.
Turn left. Then 5650 E550N. Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the left.
So it's this one.
5650 E550N.
Well,
Columbus,
gee, where's your
Indiana,
entrance?
USA is on the
Their door.
left.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, where's your entrance? It looks like there's a whole bunch of bushes here. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, done. Yeah. 23. What? I guess the other door they said isn't fully closed. Thought it was. All right. It says I'm 4 miles to Burger King, so 15 likes, guys. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate everybody watching. Okay, we're going to do the same thing that we did before. I'm going to show you this Michigan fan down here. I don't know if he still has that sign up there, but they had a sign up there that said, Ohio State fans do not enter this lot. Okay. Well, what if your dasher is an Ohio State fan? I mean, I'm really not, because I'm an Indiana fan. You didn't say anything about Indiana. All right. Let's hope you can stay on your side of the road there. Slow it down for him so he don't think that I'll even go lower than the speed limit for him. So, yeah, You got to respect your bicyclists, guys. That's what you got to do. I like to ride bikes myself. That's the one thing I like about my W-2 is the fact that you get to ride a bike when you're going to check all the products. They give you a bike to ride so you can get that. Okay, house over here on the left right here. It says, oh, that's what it said. It said, Ohio State fans, no trespassing. That's what it said. Okay. Ohio State fans, no trespassing. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're in Clifford right now, guys. That's where we're at. We're in the Clifford area. And as soon as I get down here to Posher, well, actually, it's Mar Road. Then it, of course, turns into Posher. So when we get back there, then we'll pass up by the thing there, and we'll see if we'll get another order. We'll see. Clifford, hope we get to see the big red dog. I said, it would be kind of cool if they had the big red dog sitting right here by the entrance. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. But I've delivered like 3 different people down here. I mean, I think that person that I just delivered to was Clifford. And by the way, the guy came out and picked it up, and it was real nice. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. You got some coffee? Yeah. I said, yeah. Yeah, welcome, Tornado. Yeah, I'm back in Columbus, Tornado. That's where I am today. You see, because when I did my video for last year on Father's Day, I did that. It was the Maverick video that I did back then, and I was dashing on behalf of Dashing Maverick, where he made $107, in 8 hours. So, and that's what I'm trying to go for today, is that. Okay. All right. And I've got $85 right now, and it's not even 10 o'clock. Man, I'd love to see this happen all day. But generally, when it gets to 10 o'clock, the only thing is it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So the only thing that you would basically get, and it hasn't been frequent the last couple times I've been, would be shopping orders. The only thing is, if I was to drive up there, maybe I could get, I'd be up there towards Target and all. So I mean, I could take Mar Road down here and then go buy those just in case. I mean, that's a possibility. I might do that. I mean, after all, I did find that quarter, so maybe if I make that left there, we'll see. Because if I was going to get a Blackerby's order again, I'd have to be, they would be able to give it to me right here. But instead, I'm going to go down Mar and then go all the way to Taylor, so that I can at least pass those shopping just in case. I'm just going to test that to see if it might happen, because there was a reason for me to find that quarter, I think. We'll find out. Kind of like this way anyway. Yeah, $85. Man, I didn't even think I was going to make anywhere near that. When they say, oh, it's a summer slowdown. Well, according to this, who knows? I mean, I didn't think it was slow last year. I mean, I've had some of them say you know, that Sunday morning is not really, you know, that great. Well, I think it is. Okay, I'm going to turn down here because this goes back to Mar. Then I'm going to take Mar down to Taylor, so that's what I'm going to do. All right. Actually, it wouldn't be Mar, it'd be Rocky Ford down here. That's when I'll be able to go down to Rocky Ford. Because sometimes if I'm on Rocky Ford, I'll get an order, especially right up here. If I'm on Rocky Ford in the corner of Mar and Rocky Ford, then I can get, there's like 2 or 3 orders I could get. Sometimes they'll summon me for a Wendy's or for a Dunkin' up here. So, because all I got to do is turn right or stay on this street and get there. Or I could get a tropical smoothie order too if I stayed on this street. But I'm just going to do a little experiment here and just see what might happen. Let's do a little experiment. It might work, it might not. We'll see. I'm going to go down to Taylor, then I'm going to turn right, and then I'm going to go and test this out. Let's see if something might come out here. If it does, it does. All right. It says 6 to 16, and I'm getting close to an area that's a little bit red. So let's just see. Good day for a morning walk, that's for sure. Oh, hello, Deb. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Yeah, Deb, I've made $85 since 5 o'clock, so I'm $10 over my my 15 an hour. That $11 order I just got really helped out with that. Okay. So let's just do this little experiment and see what might happen. Yeah, Dean, happy Father's Day. If I didn't say that before, if I didn't say it, I apologize. Happy Father's Day to you. I know I was hoping that maybe you might at some point get to Rushville. I don't know if you will or when you do. If you do, if you ever get up there, you know, let me know. Because there's things I can set up if I ever get there. I just like doing that little experience. Looks like maybe next weekend. Oh, okay. All right. Well, just let me know what your daughter says, and you know, we'll we can work something out there. All right, let's see. Now, the first place I'm going to pass up here when I get up here will be Aldi. And then I'm going to pass Target, and we're going to see if I get either one of those. Now, there was one dash that I did for, let's see, I don't remember when that was. I don't know if that was July or the first part of August. She just messaged me. Oh, okay. She just messaged you. Okay. You know, maybe me saying something, you know, it's like, you know, maybe it might have been a, I don't know what you call it. I mean, you know, Some people would say, oh, that's a psychic prophetic thing. Well, I mean, I don't believe in that psychic stuff, but, like I said, I mean, sometimes things happen, but, Well, let's see. We're getting close up here. Am I still in the red area? I should be. It says it's around Panera Bread. I don't know. I was quite far away, though. I was really wishing me Happy Father's Day. She is wishing you Happy Father's Day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I need to be up there, with my daughter, and I don't, she's got stuff going on today, so I don't know if I'll get a chance to get up there or not. But I told her for some reason I don't when my grandson's birthday will be. It's a week from Tuesday. She said maybe we'll celebrate it then when he has his birthday party. So, yeah. For those that don't know, he will be 7. A week from Tuesday, he will be 7. So, even though he's supposed to be in the 2nd grade, because he was born in June, they had to hold him back a year. So, at least in Indiana, that's what they do. They if you're born after June. One of mine's is today. Oh, okay. If you're born after June in Indiana, if you're born after June, then they hold you back a year. So at least when she put him into the school district, that's what they told her. Well, if he's born, because he is born after June, she wanted to enter him in kindergarten the year before, and they told her, no, you can't because he was born before. You have to wait a year. You can put him in preschool another year. Okay, so we just passed up Aldi. I didn't get anything there. So we're about up here to Target. I mean, who knows? I mean, a lot of times you pass something up and then they'll end up giving it to you, but not this time. Okay. But I'm still not too far from down there in case they want to give it to me. So, but a lot of times I'll get Target here too. So we'll see. Yeah, how old is yours, Dean? Like I said, my grandson will be 7. So, I mean, it's hard to believe, that since 2018, 7 years has just flown by. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, it seemed like just yesterday we celebrated, New Year's Day for this year, and we're already in the middle of June. I mean, 2025 has just been, you snap your finger, we're almost half done. I find that amazing. Okay, I'm right here, guys. A lot of times in Columbus when I was here, one of my cluster areas to wait, we'll wait for them to turn. Well, I guess they're waiting. Okay. One of my cluster areas that I wait at is this Walgreens right here. Because a lot of times I would sit here and then I'd get a tropical smoothie, which is just right down the street. So we'll see. Because now that it's after 10, just like Chuck at Dashing Across America said, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So, all right, let's see what this does here. I'm gonna turn it back on here in a second when it's because it's gonna time out. All right, let's see here. All right. Yeah, it says I'm in a good area. So, all right. And Panera Bread's just right over there to my right. So, all right, we'll see. But I've been here in Columbus, pretty much this whole time, and I've stayed on this side of Columbus. Even though I went to Edinburg and a couple times towards Clifford, I never went to the other side. So, because I like this side better. I mean, I never even had an order at the 3rd Street McDonald's. I mean, that's highly unusual. I mean, I usually get an order over there, but I haven't had one there today, which is really surprising. Okay, so it's not even 10:15 yet, but like I said, I'm still over my because they extended this, I think, until 10:30, because usually I was going to be done at 10, but for some reason because I got all this red here, they extended me to 10:30, so at least that's what I think. But anyway, I know that with it being Sunday and all, especially with they got Sunday's a good sports day, so, and plus with it being Father's Day, even though they might be cooking out, they'll order drinks and stuff. So I don't know. But yeah, definitely in the mornings, Columbus is the town. I mean, I find it, there's a lot more, restaurants, in Greensburg, but just being in Columbus, I thought I was going to do well in Greensburg that one day. I mean, I did okay, but nothing like this. But I'm going to be testing other areas on Fridays and things, starting next week. So, yeah, it should be interesting, because I'm ready to look at other stuff. I do need an oil change in here, so before I really go anywhere too far, I'm gonna get that done, and then I'll get it all set up and be ready to go do that. So yeah, it should be any time now. But like I said, this is let's see, I was gonna do that. Okay, yeah, it's still, yeah, they did extend me to 10:30, so. All right. If I don't get anything, I might drive around a little bit to see if there's might be something there. But this is where I usually hang out if I'm waiting. Okay, I'll look at all that. All right. Yeah, Wendy's just down the street, it says. What else to say? Okay, yeah, well, you don't get any orders there. Some little mom and pop Mexican restaurant down the street, it says near. Rarely do you get any orders there. That's what I say too. When they say near all this stuff, it's all because, there was 1 or 2 orders that just came from there. You can't trust that. And I never do. All right, so let me, as I sat here for a minute, let me just drive over here. I'm going to go back over towards McDonald's. I'll sit over there. Maybe there might be something over there. We'll see. They did extend me to 10:30, so let's see if we get something. Sit at the Circle K up there. Sometimes down here you'll get some Starbucks orders too. So Well, if I park at McDonald's, I know I'll be right across the street from Target. So, and a lot of times I will get Target orders on Sunday. So, even though I don't have shipped. All right. Yeah, slow down. I had to watch that car there because it looked like it was gonna do something it shouldn't do. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when it gets down to this time because then it starts slowing down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I'm just gonna park in here and see what might happen. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll sit here for a few minutes. I would need $5 more, or actually $4.50 to get to 15 an hour if I was going to 11. So, and I still would need less than $20 to, I just need $22. So, yeah, should be able to do that today. So it just looks like me and Mr. Maverick will be having I'm going to offer because if I beat this, I'm definitely going to offer him a dash duel between me and him, and I think that will help him with his watch hours. So I'm going to offer that to him later. If he goes live, I will mention that to him because I'd like to get my $108 today. Okay, so I'm away from there, so I'm gonna do it here. Okay, still says Wendy's. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes here, guys. Yeah, once it gets past 10, then it does get a little concerning because you know that it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, because some places breakfast on Sundays will stay open till 11 when most days it'll be 10:30. I mean, McDonald's used to be that way. At least some of them still are. Some of them aren't, though. Some of them will just go and do lunch at 10:30. And that's when I don't like to get orders, is around that time, because they're doing the transition from from breakfast to lunch, and sometimes it's a lot longer wait for that, and that's why I try to shy away from orders of that nature. Okay, we'll just give it a few more minutes, guys, and then I might be calling this cell and go back out a little bit later today, because at this point there's a lot of other gig tubers that go live around this time, and I don't want to take away from their time. So but I will definitely I may go out live a little bit later today and see if we can get this $22, and then so I just want to say, for all those that came in today that watch this and earlier and now and in the future, happy Father's Day to all of you, and let's enjoy the day. It's just a good day to relax, even though you might be out making money. Just relaxing in the car is a good thing, which is what I like to do. So, all right, well, I'm in a bunch of places right here, so let's see if we can, get me something here. I just refreshed it again. And it wants me to go to the McDonald's all the way over to the other side, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, so, yeah. I was just glad to share, going live and sharing these last 4 hours so that you could see in 4 hours there is orders in Columbus. That in this 4 hours that you guys saw this, you can make money in Columbus on Sunday morning. Now there are those that say, well, you don't want to share that information because then every dasher that, around that area is going to want to go there. Well, I said, maybe so. But here's the thing. I don't live around this area anymore. So any dasher that wants to come up here and test the market, if I'm not up here, then have it. All right. I don't know what happened to there, guys. Okay. All right. Well, we're still waiting for an order. I've got a goose egg right now. So I'm just going to say, guys, thank you all for being here. And I will put an update as to how much I make a little bit later because I'm still waiting. I still got 8 minutes, so I don't know if I'll get anything right now. But happy Father's Day to everyone. And like I always say, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.